Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Scatter! Skyward!
Is it my turn now?
Oh, mine's a command.
Stay cool. Face your gift.
Now that's more like it. With a fall of darkness,
Not
destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Scatter! Skyward!
Way now.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames! Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Skyward!
I'll cut.
This is just
Who's next?
a dream.
Stray cloud converge! Skyward!
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Sundown is only the beginning.
Sorry.
Who's next?
Protect.
Skyward! Scatter!
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
Don't be
Hope
scared.
has been extinguished.
This world. And you.
Yeah! Skyward!
Away now.
Yeah! Scatter! Start!
Not now.
Let my name echo in song! Seize the skies!
Oh, mine to command. My guiding stars.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Get a little chilly.
Not now. Stars, shine for...
Yeah! Scatter! Start!
Let's begin. This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain.
Let the world collide!
Skyward! Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Here comes
Let's
another.
light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Be free.
Burn it down! Try and stop me! Let's finish this fast! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Everybody finish this fast!
Rocket away! Swift as the swan.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Light it up!
There you go!
Grab for the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Send this quick. Time to go.
Rise with the sun!
I will end you. This isn't good.
Light up the blazing sun!
I guess disgusting. This is it. Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Here comes another.
Adventure, I'm going in! Huh?
Closing in. Ills be gone.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Alright,
Oh well.
let's finish this
Here
fast.
comes another.
Incinerate! Alright, you asked for it! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines! Incinerate!
We'll need a strategy. I'll bring my seasonings.
Let's hope you'll put up a good
Finish this
fight.
fast!
Up and away. Allow me.
Incinerate! Ha! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! You can't hide!
Closing in.
Try and stop me! Show me your moves!
Fly. Dancing in the wind. Rest and rebuild.
Light it up. How about this? Take a rap from the sky. Incinerate! Full throttle!
Watch this! Put up a good fight.
Nice and spicy.
Stick around.
Up and away.
Tide rises.
Hold the line.
Stick around.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Rain of bullets! Stop me!
Fly. At the fry pan, it's rest and rebuild.
Slip, slide, sprint! Well, blade, incinerate!
Well, here comes another.
Closing in. Ills be gone. Billowing surge. Allow me.
This was new. This was new.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah.
Incinerate!
Blast or scorched? Which will it be?
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Quiet!
You're...
That's all I've got.
Light it up! Try and stop me! Rise with the sun!
Come on!
Watch out,
Show
or
me
you'll get
her.
singed!
Boba, get them!
It's
Up and
raining
away!
fire! Burn it down!
Come
Watch
on!
out, or you'll get singed! It's raining fire! I got it! Cool it down a notch! Alright, let's finish this fast!
Here comes another.
Closing in! Swift as the swamp!
Take a deep
Well,
breath
well.
and grit your
Here
teeth!
comes another.
Finish this fast! Yeah! Take a look behind the veil! That was quick!
Covenants of the deep!
Here comes!
This was new.
Snowed under! All ice on you!
Allow me!
All ice on you! Rise with the sun! Snowed under!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Here comes another.
Out of the frying pan! Open fire! Rest and rebuild!
Turn it down! Richard, all
Here
ice
comes
on
another.
you!
Here comes!
Take a look behind the veil!
My wait was not in vain.
Up and away! Dancing in the wind. Allow me. Ad Astra. Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commissions. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. In the I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
If you ever want to trade tactics.
Huh?
Thank you.
da 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 da. Yeah, let's go on.
Hip. Hip. Phew. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Ka- Hip. Hut. Rev the engines! rise with the sun! Light it up! Hip. Hip.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Hup. Phew.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as travel. La da 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 da. I will bring my notebook.
Burn it down! Full throttle! Time to buckle down.
Fry!
Hold the line.
Burn it down!
Fry! Fry! Fry!
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and... One, two, breathe. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and... Just sharpen my spear.
Oh, well,
Nice and
fight. Here comes another.
Superfly. Rustin, rebuild.
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Well,
Richard's all eyes on you!
Boba, get them. Up and away. Hold the line.
Rise with the sun! Exploration and trial. Adventure. Is right up my alley.
Come on! Show me your courage!
I'm the frying pan. It's Superfly.
Burn it down!
Don't mind if I do! Let's do this then! Yeah, I'm good.
Rise with the sun! Not bad. Burn it down!
yes, you are. Qualified after all.
begun.
Light it up! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Ah!
Up and away!
Burn it down! Incinerate!
Hyah!
Closing in. Dancing in the wind. Rest and rebuild.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Ah! Ka!
Up and away. Boba.
Rise with the sun!
Boba, get them! Up and away!
You're open!
Pyroclastic surge!
The hunter becomes.
Burn it down!
At the frying pan, into the fire! Eat it! Swift is the swallow. Allow me!
Rise with the sun! Incinerate! Yeah! Burn it down! Incinerate! Yeah!
Boba, get them! Rust and rebuild! Billowing surge! And Shukaku? Why does she want me to stare? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's move out.
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji-ai told me about your visit. Please, come in. Ahem. The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
Hardly. Oh, well, labor.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So he's the representative you selected. He would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival. When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration. So, I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like Akitsu Yuge and Akitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to...
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the human.
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option. Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing, or what?
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows: 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show you... Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10...
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for...
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But what?
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Hanaya... So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then. Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend, Ioroi. Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good! Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here.
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! The nasty kitsune who...
Oh, Jinju Forest is supposed to be Ioroi's territory, right?
Exactly! How could you hold a test...
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Anyway, what brings you all here?
It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival...
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival! Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
Never trust an apology from a kitsune. Or an invitation, for that matter.
Yum, yum. Fun.
That's enough, you two! Don't fall for the kitsune's...
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would... I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the... Poor Ioroi...
Excuse you! I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bakke Danuki. I just... Ah yes, Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the...
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level. Talented as you are in the art of in Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and no matter. I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake
Wait!
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist to even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur. And Mr. Yellowfur. And Auntie Pink. Miss Pink.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up a few bake...
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special Kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the...
You stole our tricks, too?
Yum.
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams. Well, we need more than Bake Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit on...
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
City! So many house gotta farm beans! Whitefur? Yellowfur? How do we farm? Form teams, not farm beans! It's kind of hard to explain. Yeah, that's right! People with the same taste! You know, into the same thing! It's easier to come up with a game that way! Taste the same? Easy peasy! Whitefur, dumb. Farm beans that taste the same. No, wait, that's not... And they're gone. spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal? One second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation...
Great yokai found us! It's just us!
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies. As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Kyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly? Oh, Aisa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy, or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games? Games?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air. Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column. If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do. Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki! Hey! I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki! Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu. Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu. So many transformations! Sayu is yokai? I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja. Not this again. It's just... Silly humans. Much to learn. This human... really warm. Boy, where do we begin? Right when I was trying to run. About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such. Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that. It's not ninjutsu. It's Bake Tanuki art. We don't grow taller than house. See? We grow taller than mountain. Eh? Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu. I guess. Farm beans. Success? Alright. Let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No. This Bake Tanuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival. I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep. long-horned Oni and short-horned Oni. Shosei, there you are! White fur! Yellow fur! Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2! Both great yokai. Both like to play. Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same. Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, Bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang? Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuki. Hornless Oni? Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary. Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Oh, Traveler! Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back. I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop. Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there? Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment. Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Let's see. What else do I have left to do today?
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Let's see. What else do I have left to do today?
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sora! You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts. Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again? Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough. Oh, that's the reason? Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sora!
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling. Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the... Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
So sleepy.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award, as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now. Looks like things are going well. We've just started, and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think? It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas. And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Oh, back so soon? Did you want to withhold judgment until they're... That's the spirit. Give the games another look, and I'm sure one of them will speak to you. Go on now.
Breathtaking.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Piece of cake.
Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
Huh. Using dreams to test a Dream Eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge. Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms. My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Kyobo Goban likes fun. Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Kichi Boshi, amazing!
say. It doesn't seem...
Orange fur, very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedanaki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
White furs suddenly use many big words.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge? This new style of game development deserves a name! How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity. Hey? A little... Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep? It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life. Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime. Right? But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, what's a Mujina body? That's a long story. Wanna just give it awesome? All you have to do is put your hand on the book.
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
is the best.
Anything for Boss Toma. Whoa! Guess this team really... Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just... That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower...
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, totally. We've been... So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel... but what... Wafer! I can't decide whether pyrosigns taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Race you! Race you!
Well, did you get a... Oh, and what are your... Fascinating. What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep, or my dear old friend? Not a bad idea, but I'm more interested in...
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly...
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with...
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dog... Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more. Wait. Do you see that up ahead? Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costume... Hey, what was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler! Traveler? Hey, are you alright? Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear. But then, all of a sudden Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's now. What's wrong?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! Hey, did you hear me, Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming?
Komura, weren't you... over there?
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
Light it up!
Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler? pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin's. Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we... Huh? They're not here yet. Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again! Do you... He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on. Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible...
Sarah? Hey, Zoe! What's going on here?
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective.
So, what's going on? Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
An astute observation, traveler.
What? The Shogun is here?
You recognized me with a single glance? It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the Traveler. His gaze, his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake.
No, please!
What? right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone. Fortunately, no one else has been.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that...
Speaking of Miko...
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else. The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge...
Okay, so you need us to talk to the...
Precisely. Traveler, I understand the... But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai... Thank you.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to...
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claimed...
One of her genius plans, huh?
Indeed. If you learn...
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
So tired. Weak. Oh, it's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi, too. Oh, good idea! doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. White fur! Yellow fur! Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right? Yeah, if the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. Oh, no, it's just... the Traveler really wanted to see you! Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later. White fur, acting super strange. Huh? Why are you... Well, that was my bad. I tried it, but this time, I'm not in charge of turning into things anymore, so it should be fine. I think. Haha! Weak! That one shouldn't be on me. I didn't realize I was tricked until later. Did all that work and didn't even get to know. Based on what happened, I guess... Mujina... No, I'm not. And... Oh, we should get out of your fur... hair, then. Good luck, everyone! Bye, White Fur! Bye, Yellow Fur! Come back and play! Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past. Oh yeah, totally! It was... Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and... Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate... Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Philosophy?
Oh, Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Time for an interview. Into you? Not so fast. Everyone. Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise. Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more... Older adults. for your... Ahem. Whoa, not a single stumper. Yes! Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't fuss, he was with Shosei until late last night. If Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. So, we're back at square one. Huh? White Fur, you're here alone? Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is... Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us? Kokumi! A little warning next time! Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary! In a tree? Dry berry? Oh, sorry. Yobukoban is a criminal? No, of course not. You're in the clear. In the clear. Is good? Good. What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh?
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
Oh, greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20. Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes. Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares. Analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think? You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams! Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting...
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years. You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little... Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at...
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right?
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke...
But that sounds...
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand. That... Oh, A didn't tell you? Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce... An esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. You clue us in earlier! We wasted all that time asking... Another day of hard work. Where did the time go?
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
You must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems... Working? I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere. Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all. so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute. All right, now we can talk freely. I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything? Exactly. You noticed too. I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartment anyway. The quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler. Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming? Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up. What makes you say that? If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions. As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue. Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me. What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will. What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko. You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure. Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight. Well, shall we head out? All right, no reason to delay. Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring. Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced. When the project was complete, I was already in the plane of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the show. The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed. What makes you say that? Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumeku Ibaku could do nothing to wake them. Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them. Yes. I unleashed No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh. Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea?
I guess...
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Hmm?
Help! Help me!
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out. Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now. Yes, I was on my way to Uyu Restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from—
A doppelganger? In Inazuma City? But...
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo, too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Kappa! Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew...
Oh, him... How is he?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare.
The yokai! Kappa!
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to Sara, what is the status of the... Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk... Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now... Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
No wonder I couldn't sense.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have... It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke? Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Bakedaniki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedaniki tricks?
Nothing's working!
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be... You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires!
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! No, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick? Oh!
Save us, Tsukumo!
Kichiro, protect us!
We're almost rid of them.
Tengu was flying!
Tengu, why are you...
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans! Shogun sent people to steal our land!
Calm yourself, Sara. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not...
Shogun even forced Great Baku yokai...
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my...
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
Stay back! Humans want to...
Hold on. Something's not right.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing?
Kinkaku does...
Servitude, enslavement. These might a world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn.
So, they're... sleepwalking?
If we knew how, we would have done...
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
Truly?
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere.
How long have we been hiding? What? No idea. Shh, quiet!
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50...
Oh yeah, the festival for humans, and humans alone.
That's right.
We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right?
No.
Quiet! Or...
What? What is that? Ah!
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, hold on! We're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened.
The Mikawa flower.
This
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa flower, Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home.
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and
Boss Toma is the best!
how about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
Huh? The nightmare is gone.
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna...
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious. Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is...
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bakedanuki have been in hiding for 500 years.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains.
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive!
Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku. Ginkaku and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kamuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bakedanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Bake Tanuki Kiichiro made manifest!
It restored our power! And then we made the human go, oh, oh, ching, chung, yeah, yeah,
Oh! And by ting tune, yeah, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bake Danuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bake Danuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bake Danuki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Yoroi.
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bake Danuki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until thus she earned the name Chiyo the Tigerbite, or...
I don't think Chiyo would... Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, she saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one... The nightmare twisted every joy in her life. Her subordinates, family, and friends. into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword with the Muso no Hitotachi. I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki. That means
nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. It's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form, an earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates the investigation team working for a better future, attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, but sooner or later, its twisted hatred will when Chio set her sights on a target.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. And an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power.
There's really
Mikoshi Chio is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living...
Oh, who cares about the dead? And I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bakedanuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bakedanuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, Almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was
Miko.
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered...
Well... Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Then... what would you propose? This nightmare fragment...
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most
Right! Can't you just eat the...
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when...
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. Why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat is... Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they...
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them.
Maybe they're...
Fools! The Kitsune is clearly referring to the Bakedanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses.
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chio is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams.
Oh, she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together...
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun...
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, it's
the solution to that is obvious. Then naturally, a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. And...
So, if we want to lure...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But, once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the... Traveler, I ask that you join me there, so we can subdue the enemy to...
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual.
Looks like an all-nighter from...
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a Little Fox's Daydream.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy... I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say... one more thing. Thank you.
All right, it's finally time for the festival. Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
Oh, you're all here! Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner. Those in...
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible. Once you're done experiencing the festival,
Captain. Swordfish 2, salute. To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki!
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your... I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can... As for the more pressing matter, once the Nightmare Fragment appears, you and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for... It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. Oh!
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
Oh, you remember that. Well, I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
In a jam? Because jam... Not that kind of jam. But...
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, our thoughts and prayers are with...
The Arataki gang rule!
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them. Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game? By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what
it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now. Then, come. Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred site. No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan
Did we...
The Arataki Gang rule!
Prepare yourself, traveler. All right, follow me. To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Be on your guard, traveler. Truth made manifest.
God of Thunder, heed our call. Shatter the night, unmask it all. With your might, let illusions fall. You my power. Truth, I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all!
With your might, let illusions fall!
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare. Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
Woohoo!
So full. The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Oh,
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us! We had 3 times more visitors than usual! Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something.
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit that.
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 300.
may this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
You know where we haven't been in a while? Inazuma! Might be nice to get a change of scenery. Race you! At the frying pan! Flip and fly! Hold the line!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Up and away! Nice and spicy! Rest and rebuild!
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Out of the frying pan, into nice and spicy! It really hurt! Hold the line!
Rise with the sun! Light it up!
Show me your move! Let's finish this fast! Closing in!
Burn it down! Rev the engines!